Ahoy there, I'm Percuss, and you can call me Perk or Cuss. And this here is my trusty companion, El Capone. I'm a Belguard, and my particular set of skills includes losing lanterns, causing world-crashing cave-ins, and silencing bells. Elk's ability is headbutting me for all the trouble I cause. We're really excited to be joining the Rusty Gears, and looking forward to all the trouble we get up to. Ahoy there, I'm Percuss, and you can call me Perk or Cuss. And this here is my trusty companion, El Capone. I'm a... Ahoy there. Is my mic working? Okay, yes it is. Alright, sorry about that. Still trying to figure this bit out. And now I've got two media sources on this, which isn't great. Okay, welcome to another stream of Vintage Story. How are you all doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself. Welcome, Permadeath Games, aka Foxy Woxy. Welcome, Brady. Let me just make sure that the levels are okay. Because yesterday they were acting up a little bit weird. I think this is all good. Let me turn off the music for a second to make sure that we can hear the levels coming from the game itself, because that's where we couldn't hear anything at all. Now, since yesterday, I've only disabled the gain that I put on yesterday. I feel like turning it off and on again fixed the issue that we were experiencing yesterday. Hello there, Area. Sorry. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Hello, El Capone. How are you doing? Buddy, you're so cute. Oh, Area. Okay. I don't even know what I said now. Area. Okay. Aria. Okay, yeah. Sorry. As much as I struggle with people mispronouncing my name here, I have just as much of a difficult time pronouncing others. So sorry about that. And you know, I've got it right before, right? Like I've done it before, but sometimes your brain just has a brain fart. And all right, what are we doing? Well, in between the breaks, I seem to have given myself we had fixed the issue that we had experienced over here. This chest had gotten bugged, and we lost all the items inside of it when we broke it because we couldn't open it. So in between the streams, I have spawned those items back in. Now I can see that I've got a whole bunch of charcoal that wasn't there before, so I'm gonna throw that one out right now. As much as I hate to do it, I've not come to it rightfully. We'll dig this hole here. And we're gonna throw the charcoal in there. Okay. Bye. Bye, charcoal. We hardly knew ye. We hardly knew ye. Goodbye. Okay. All of it's down there. Let's close that up and let's let it despawn. Let's forget it was ever there to begin with. Huh. Everything else is looking good. Let me put the music back on now that I know that the levels seem to be doing okay from the game, that is. I see a constant little green tick from the mill that we can hear in the background. Also, I mean, now that we're starting, we can do a little ad break of my own. Let me play the video of the upcoming Rusty Gears Season 4 trailer. And let me see, is that it? No, that's not it. Play it? No, not playing it. Thank you for that. Let's look the video up. Wait, where is it? Damn it. There we go.
Cast away in an uncharted land, twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4.
This video was a courtesy of Solstin, who you can check out on YouTube. He's one of the other new members joining Rusty Gears Season 4. I'll try and play this video during the ad breaks rather than regular stream time. But, yeah, I just figured I'd play it right now for those who may be here now and might not be here later. Righto, we're going to get the red meat cooked. That's what we're going to do with it. We're going to cook it. Imagine that. How creative. And we got to get some veggies. Do we have any veggies in here? We do. We do have some veggies, and we also have some rot. I don't know what spoiled, but it did. So be it. And we're going to turn that. We're going to light the fire. And I'm going to finally turn on the music. Alrighty. So, what are we doing today? Did I just get... Okay. I didn't realize that I could get hurt from the fire pit. I mean, obviously that makes sense. It's just been so long since it's happened to me. Because I'm sure it happened to me at some point early on in the game. But since we've had it on this counter, I completely forgot that was even possible. So yeah, as the title suggests, we have to get steel. We have to... I say that. I mean, now that I've... now that I've got a few things over here, I'm like, well, we could just fix our armor, and we could go back out spelunking. But we have to get steel. We've got peat here for some reason. Okay, we've got to make more lime. We've got lime in there. Let me go grab some more so we can grind up more of it. That music is way too loud in my ears. And might not be so loud in yours, but I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Let it be in the background, not overpower the game. Right. What have we got to do? We have got to do... And I was just up there, and I was looking at it. Oh yeah, limestone. Limestone, limestone. Wherever it be. There's some of it right there. And more of it right there. It's a little bit disorganized at the moment because my quality of life that I had been using, mod, called Xandus Inventory Tweaks, stopped working, unfortunately. And this is what happens. Oh, that got cooked. Yes, we shall eat food. It's a good thing that the fire goes out on its own, because if it didn't, so many fires would have been started by now. Okay. We could put these here. Warm them up. You know, I swear I had more... I feel like I'm still missing some of the iron... What are they called? Pig iron? Is it pig iron? Or is it... No, it's... What does this game call it? Bloom. Iron blooms. Right, yeah, obviously. We've got fire clay, which we could use to make more. Wait, how do you do this? 1. 2. Are we going to be 1 short? No, we're going to have enough. Okay, we can do 2 of them. Sweet. I don't know why I'm coming down here. I'm so used to working down there, but obviously we've got plenty of space up here to do it. We're gonna put meteoric iron in there. I've never done that. I've never done any meteoric iron yet, so I'm super stoked about that. No, don't put that down. Put it in there. Just 12? That's crazy. We've got so much meteoric iron. We've got stacks of it, and there's so much that we haven't even been picking up. Okay. Let's put you back indoors, because I don't want you running away. And let's go to sleep. We're gonna wake up at 4:40 a.m. Get an early start on the day. Let me quickly check this. Growing, mature. We could cut these down. Let me quickly do that, since I'm already here. These are growing. And these are mature. I know I could be using a scythe and it'd be a lot faster, but I didn't bring one with me, so... And here I am. Now, I wonder whether I have the mod that allows me to pick the high fertility soil. What about this rice? Is it done yet? No, it isn't. These onions are mature. And so are these ones. You know, I don't even want to pick them up. Because as soon as you pick them up... Hello, Yana Tim. Welcome. As soon as you pick them up, they start rotting, right? So keeping them in the ground feels like a good strategy to not have them rot away. I mean, keep them around for a little bit longer. What have we got here? We had something in there and it's rotted away. How are you doing today? I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better. You know, you said that you could hear from your voice on the stream that you were still feeling a little bit sick, but I can quite hear it. What the hell? It's not even raining. What's going on with it? In terms of our nutrition, you have a voice suitable for a metal band. Nice. Well, you know, take advantage. I think we got some pumpkin seeds, and I don't know where I left them. I think we've got pumpkin seeds in El Capone's... No, you don't. But it's better. Okay, good. Glad to hear you're on the mend. We've got so many of them. Thank you for the follow, Krazuka. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Let's go feed our piggies and sheep and chickies. We're gonna get rid of the cherries. We don't want them to spoil since they only last for a few days. And we did have whatever was, I don't know what rotted away. That's gonna rot away as well if we don't put... Well, I think we've got a free... Yeah, no, it is free, so we can do that right now. Cool. Right, let's go give them some food. We've got the Thunder Lord being angry with us. Here you go, piggies. Chow down. Eat to your heart's content. And then some. We must get you fat. Very fat. And you guys chow down too. Got quite a few of them actually. I should kill off the the older generations, I should say. That sounds so bad. I should kill off the older generations. I mean, I suppose it's not as bad as some of the other games, like some of the things that you say in RimWorld. And let's give the chickens... Look, they're just leaving their eggs on the floor, on the ground. What's up with that? Like, I guess they don't have enough space inside of the nests. So they've just decided, oh, well, you know. I guess we can pick them up. Alright, goodbye, guys. We got more eggs now. Oh, are these gonna go off? Okay, cool. We'll probably be able to make one big omelet. I assume this is protein. It doesn't really say what it is, but obviously eggs are protein. So I shouldn't even question it. Are you done? That's no longer smoking. It's... Excuse me? Why didn't this... What are you doing? Why didn't this turn into charcoal? I mean... Why didn't it turn into ash? We started the fire on here in the last stream, I think. Or did we not? No, I'm sure we did. What the hell happened? Let's try again. Is that working? Lit. 30 in-game minutes before the pile ignites. Let's make sure not to expose to air. Okay. I'm not seeing the smoke come out. What's going on, game? Hello there, Manic Miner. I can't hear it getting... Let me go turn off the mill. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I can't hear it. And I'm not seeing the smoke. This doesn't seem to be working right now. It says lit. I don't think it is lit. Good, been outside and it's been a little chilly. I'm gonna break this apart. I'm gonna double check the entire structure. I don't know what's going on with it. That seems fine. What am I trying to do? Get some charcoal. And it's not working as it is meant to be working. It's not, it is recognizing it as a pit. It even says it's an unlit charcoal pit. And then when I try and light it, no smoke comes out. I mean, it even says you have 30 minutes before the pit, you know, starts a fire. So be quick about it. Seems the countdown is bugged. MK1 1977. Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it? Welcome to the chat. 1977. Or I'm gonna call you MK if that's okay. So, right, let's try it again. So it currently says unlit. Now it says lit, 30 in-game minutes, and it's not counting down. So I would have expected it to tick down to 29 by now. And there's nothing. So let's try turning it off and turning it back on again. Now, I wonder if that's a mod conflict or something else. Let's play the music in the meantime. I was checking out whether there were any new pre-releases coming out. But I haven't seen one today. Okay. In 110 hours. It must be mod. You haven't had an issue. Oh, I hadn't had an issue in, you know, 150 hours when I was playing, but obviously we're on a new patch, so it's hard to say whether it was the patch that broke things or if it's a mod. It's most likely a mod. You're on a new patch as well. Blame Perk. Yeah, definitely blame me. Welcome, Pissmaster. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful about this. I don't think I have anything in the game that would cause an issue not spawning back in. So we're gonna turn off a few things. We're gonna keep better ruins. Oh, block overlay shouldn't be there. I was doing some testing last night. Turns out, actually, so I went into a brand new world. We did one. I did no, is it this one? It's one of these ones. And turns out there is actually fire clay that spawns. One of these worlds, right? I don't know if it's this one. I think it's the 2 hours. Yeah, this one, the Foggy Kingdom story. I spent 2 hours last night looking for fire clay, and there's plenty of it to be found. There is. It actually exists. It actually exists, and I could go in there to show you. Let me do that real quick, cause I was like, there's no way. So I downloaded Block Overlay last night, and I was going around looking for it. But yeah, it actually exists. So it can be found in areas. Yeah, exactly. Like in 250 hours, I've never run into any of it. But it does exist in the world. So you just have to go looking for it. And it's actually quite plentiful. But let me show you. I think it was here. Okay, so if you have a look, I think this is it. So what I'm looking for is fire clay and soil. At first I wasted half an hour looking for it, thinking the block was fire clay and soil. That was incorrect. The actual block is called fire clay. And then it turns out it's below black coal and anthracite, as well as I think brown coal maybe, but let's see. So if I scan this, there we go. So the red ones I think are brown coal. Now this is gonna get really, okay, let me decrease the range down to something sensible. As the description suggests. No, I know, exactly, as the description suggests. So this is... So, but what I didn't know that it could be found below anthracite. So you've got fire clay here, but it's below a layer of anthracite. That one over there is below... fuck, I can't see. Oh, that's anthracite as well. So this is all, like, I found this one. So this was all anthracite, but there are ones where we had, I don't know where I was somewhere else, and it is found below black coal. I didn't know you could be found below anthracite. The good thing about this is you can actually like prospect for black coal, right? It's bituminous coal. So over here, is that it? So that's black coal. So you can definitely prospect for that, and you'll be able to find it. Look at it's plentiful. It is not on the surface. You have to find bituminous coal and dig under that. The other, but anthracite, you can't find anthracite. That is, right now at the moment, there's no way for you to prospect for anthracite, which is a shame, because it seems like you can find fire clay below that as well. What is anthracite used for anyway? Is that one of the new blocks? So yeah, so this whole area, you know, I did prospect for it. Hello there, Eulocator. So if you look at this, there is no mention of anthracite, which is a shame, because you would hope that you could prospect for the anthracite, that way you can find fire clay. So yeah, there you have it. It is definitely possible to find fire clay. It's just a little bit more difficult. You have to find it below layers of anthracite and below layers of black coal. Anthracite is coal? Well, okay, that's good to know. Unfortunately, when you dig for it, when you prospect for it, it doesn't show up. Not yet, at least. So these chunks have got plenty of anthracite here. However, when we've done the prospecting, just over here, all we have is native copper, minuscule amounts of rhodochrosite, or however you pronounce that, sphalerite, and no mention of anthracite. I can double check with a prospecting pick right here, right below one of the deposits. So right here, yeah. Oh, it does mention lignite. But lignite's... No, the lignite is brown coal. Isn't it? It's not. Anthracite, borax. Yeah, brown coal. So it's catching that brown coal over there. How you doing, Punkle? Welcome. How do you see all that fancy shit underground mod? Yes, it is a mod. It's called... So I, last night, wanted to do testing, because obviously, in the 300 hours that we've been playing, we have not found fire clay. So I was convinced it doesn't exist. Turns out, it does exist. It is just below deposits of anthracite and black coal. Now, you can prospect for the black coal, but you can't prospect for the anthracite. So right now, that little prospecting that we did has no... No, it does have that... I stand corrected. So how the hell did it not come up here? Was that block somewhere right below a region that didn't have it? I mean, that anthracite seems to be... Wait, did I somehow manage to do the one chunk that there is no anthracite? Probably. Right. If only we could prospect for stone types, yeah. Like finding out marble and things, right? So yeah, we've got the anthracite. So let me do prospecting here. Presumably. Right. Okay, no, I stand corrected. Anthracite does show up. So, in order for you to find fire clay, look for anthracite and look for black coal. From what I've seen, brown coal does not have any fire clay below it. But yeah, plenty of fire clay below black coal and anthracite. You've never found kimberlite in game yet? I think we had one mention of it in one of the other worlds. How do I see the minerals? It's a mod. So I downloaded mod called Black Overlay specifically for doing this testing. Black Overlay. There you go. But back to our current world. We're going to go see what's going on. We're going to turn all of the mods off that we think might be having an issue. I don't think this one would have an issue, but we're going to turn it off anyway. Millwright, let's turn it off. I don't think Cartographer would be causing an issue to that. Maybe Primitive Survival, but let's keep it on. I feel like turning off Primitive Survival is like the last thing to do. These shouldn't have any impact. Thrifty Smithing shouldn't have an impact. I don't think this should have an impact, but let's see. We can turn this off. We can turn off that since it's not working anyway. And let's go back in. Yeah, the mod is definitely handy for testing. Obviously, it's kind of cheaty otherwise. Or at least cheesy. Mod for finding halite. You know, I didn't even think of looking for halite. Not that I have to. You've seen my salt spires. Okay. So let's see if this works now. It doesn't seem to be. Prospect for cheese? Never. cheese is the real endgame item. It's not working. Okay. We're gonna turn off more mods then. You've never had an issue finding halite? Me neither. Me neither. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to turn off all of the mods. I don't want to turn off these mods, though. I don't want to turn off the cartographer mods. I need to. So much mod disabling. I know, it's awful. I don't think I should have to disable those. But you know, that's what we do here. We have to do it. We test out mods. We test out new pre-releases. And we try and submit some bugs from time to time. If we're not exploiting them. Okay, so unfortunately, this seems to be a vanilla bug. It's not counting down. Okay, we have to test this a little bit further. And the way we're going to do that is double checking. I've got one more mod that I forgot to turn off. Everything else is off, I think. Let's turn these off as well. I don't think they should have an impact, but you never know. We're going to quickly go into a new world. Okay, and we're gonna grab a bunch of blocks. So let's take a stack of those. Let's take some firewood. Okay, I think what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do a little bit more. Is that 8 of them? Because all we need is 8. I mean, we could do even less, right? It doesn't have to be fancy. All it needs to be is a small little fire pit. As long as it meets the requirements, it should be fine. Okay. Okay. And now we want to grab, what do you call it? Torch. Thank you. No, this is working. This is working fine. So, we've not been able to reproduce the issue we were having in our own world, which tells me something about my structure must be bugged. Okay, if we get rid of this. Like, it all looks good to me, right? Let me quickly try and do it, turn it on, and see if it works right now. It's bugged. I don't know why, but it's bugged. Okay. Let's try and do it somewhere else. I don't know why this particular thing's not working. It is what it is, though. Okay, let me put it inside of a... Do I have a crate? Empty? Yeah, let's put it in there. Wait, can I not put firewood into a crate? Are you kidding me? That's it? That's all you can put inside of a crate? One stack? Oh, yeah, that's a mod not working. I wasn't having trouble with it. I wasn't having luck with it. You don't need to hold it in your hands. You don't need to hold it in your hands. You can continue control shift clicking to put items into it, so let me show you. Let's take this 817 stone, right? You can do this, right? I have one stack, and I'm gonna put that stack back, control shift, and I have an empty stack. Wait, what? Was that a mod that I had then? That was the mod I had that was doing that. Never mind. See, I don't know what a mod does and what mod doesn't. So I had a mod that was that used to empty stuff out. Man, I've been giving that advice to people thinking it was base game. Damn it. I feel like a fool. Hello, RC. Welcome. Okay. Let me go back and get my mods. I can't do without them. Now, we haven't even used alchemy, but it is one of the mods we had enabled. Auto markers, very handy. Better ruins, very cool. We didn't have these ones turned on for a while. We were using Dana tweaks. Wait, I missed out on carry on. Carry on? Cartographer? Millwright? So we have determined that it's not just... So, having done vanilla, we still see our issue persist with that specific structure that we have. So perhaps that structure has become invalid somehow, even though it is getting recognized. Something about it is causing the fire pit not to actually count down as it's meant to. Okay, let me just quickly do a quick once over. I'm not sure whether Punkhole is still around, but for those who may not know, I'll be joining Punkhole, who is one of the Rusty Gears, as well as plenty of new members who have joined the Rusty Gears in a SMP survival multiplayer server starting this Sunday. I've been playing the little trailer for it over the past couple of days. We'll be playing it in a few moments. Yeah, I can't wait either. Here is Punk Boy's copy and pasted message that I've been also sending out. Two more sleeps, exactly. Well, for you, maybe. For me, it's 1, 2, 3 more sleeps. And let me just quickly, I know that's quite long messages, but I do want to get everybody's little YouTube thing in there. So let me quickly write down the list of all the members. How can you live with that mess of mods? Well, you've been watching me live with that mess of mods for the longest. And it's been okay. What do you mean, mess of mods? We've been doing perfectly fine throughout. And, mostly we've been doing it because we've been kind of testing him, seeing if they are all working out. I should have been letting the game load in. We are gonna have the ads running. Should be pure madness. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And you can't look at it. I think you didn't delete obsolete mods when you started playing. No, I did. These are just dependencies. When I started playing. Oh, and guess what? We've had a crash. We've had a crash, guys. No, that's not good. That's no bueno. Rip. All right, let me have a quick look at all of them. There's nothing that I've put in that should be causing an issue. I do sometimes. Dina tweaks, that one's latest. Label trunks, that should be fine. I should get rid of a bunch of them actually, because I don't use them. Worst comes to worst, we'll be able to turn off a few of them, because we know it's fine in vanilla. Oh, I know what I did. This one. It's not... So I shouldn't be using this one. That's what the issue is. And the mods that it tried to get in is what caused the fail. So for the status HUD mod, you have to go with the much earlier version that's a standalone. Okay, that should be fine. Is there some mod that auto updates of mods? I don't know. You think what I could do in Rusty Gears when it starts to be dirt mud gun? Just make amazing things, but all out of mud. I should do, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm not much of a chiseler. but everybody on that server, well, I was overwhelmed and blown away by the builds that I've seen. So yeah, I could definitely do everything out of mud. Okay, we're back in. So it's not totally broken. See? It works. It's under control. Let me quickly play my little trailer for the game that for the Rusty Gear Season 4. Because we are going to go into a break in just a moment. An ad break.
Cast away in an uncharted land. Twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4.
Now that video is a courtesy of Solstin, who did the recording of that. We're very grateful to him for his epic video editing skills and video production quality. But yeah, we should be getting an ad break, so I will be back in just a moment. And yes, thank you, Brady.
Cast away in an uncharted land. Twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4. Cast away in an uncharted land.
Ah, no,
Twisted
keeps playing over and over.
lurking just
God damn it.
beyond-
Stop spamming the videos. We're not quite back yet fully from the ad break. Not for everybody, at least. It's still going on for another minute, but I figured I'd come down here and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, so I should be able to... Wait, what happened? Okay. E-Block Origin is your mod, my lord and savior? I don't know what that is. What does that do? And everybody should be back from the ad break by now, hopefully. Ad blocker? Oh yeah, no, I have an ad blocker. Sorry, you're right. You were talking about, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Wow, how did I not recognize that? Sorry, I think I was in the domain of, what do you call them? Minecraft. I was gonna say Minecraft mods. Vintage Story mods. So, like, completely could not parse what you were talking about. Right. So we're gonna destroy the whole thing and we're gonna have to rebuild it somewhere else. Don't know why it's not working. But I'm gonna say the whole thing is cursed. I told you it was cursed. Right. Alright, where are we gonna put it? Somewhere further away, right? I don't want it too far, but I also don't want it right over here. Let's do a quick test. Well, we've got this ready. We could do it right over here. Hey there, how's it going? We're currently having some issues with trying to make some charcoal. Seems to be a little bit bugged. Not in the game overall, but just for our world. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn this into a... You know, I need to do a small test rather than trying to do a big one. We can just do a small test. Right over here. How are you doing, Dr. Vlad? Welcome. Okay, that should be enough. Right. Nope, it's still bugged. Damn it. Okay, I don't know what to do. Genuinely don't know what to do. Maybe try with a dirt block, with blocks, not dirt. What kind of blocks? Quiet. You're good? You didn't get to watch a lot of Twitch recently because you were busy being exploited by your boss? On a different note, you finally found salt in Vintage Story. Congratulations. See, you locator? It is definitely possible. I think we're gonna... I want to get these chunks unloaded and come back here. I don't know why that would cause an issue, but I kind of want to try it. I don't know. You found it in a cave in a hole right next to where you had previously prospected, and there was no indication of halite from prospecting. That's a little bit weird. Is that mud block from mud? No, it isn't. It's 1.20. I can make some packed dirt. Let's make packed dirt right over here. That should be it, right? Oh no, it needs to be one higher. No, this is just as bugged as the other. Maybe this world is fucked. Maybe we finally messed up this world. You just tried a new world and it's working fine. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, let's go somewhere away from here. We've been seeing a couple of different bugs happening. Now, this save has ballooned up to... Well, I'll let you guys guess. How big do you guys think this world is? You can see what we've got. Welcome, Pandora Mask. Thank you for the lurk. So you guys seen most of the exploring we've done. Look at how long it takes for the map to load up. We've been up north. We've been down south. We've been all around. We've covered an area of 20,000 blocks along the y-axis and roughly 10,000 along the axis. So, you know, what do you guys think? How big do you guys think that the file is for this save? So that's as far north as we got. Actually, there's a few places. All right, 5.6 from Brady, 10 gigs from Pandora. Any other guesses? Let's see. Let's have a look. It's very big. So, it is exactly 5,644 kilobytes. That is exactly... Wait, what? Sorry, what? No. Yeah, so that's 5.38 gigabytes. So Brady's got it. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can unload the chunks that we were currently in and see if that actually helps. Now, I can let you in on a little secret that I found out over the past week. Season 3 Rusty Gears map was roughly 26 gigabytes. So that was what, 20 people working on a multiplayer server, and their map was only roughly 5 times bigger than my map. Obviously, we've done a lot more exploring thanks to the sailboat. So, you know, and we haven't actually built in a lot of places. We've just gone around. Most of that was SID and 8-digit. Fair enough. But yeah, I imagine that the Season 4 map is going to be a lot bigger because of the fact that you've got the sailboats and you can go exploring a little bit easier, I would say. And you also have the mount, right? Everybody's gonna have an elk and they'll be able to go around. Although, I guess you guys must have had some transport mods before. Because I remember you crashed the hovercraft. Or was it somebody else? I don't know. You had angel belts. Oh yeah, right. That is true. I had not previously used angel belts till I visited the S3 server. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do think that the price for them needs to be upped for the coming season. Especially with all the items that we have in the game now. You're not a fan? Oh yeah, you never used them, did you? Right, that's correct. So Punkhold never used the angel belts on server 3. Well done. That is dedication. I mean, there really is no need for them. I mean, I suppose now in Season 4. Okay, so we're gonna try and do it here again. Nope. It's just... my world is fucked. Does anyone know how to get rid of the bug where your health hammer just won't finish the iron bar? No. I don't think I've heard that one. Because I thought that as long as... like, a hell hammer will even fix missing voxels. I don't know what to do. Can you light a fire? Good question. Very good question. It finishes it all right. It just won't spit it out. No, that's fine. Okay. We can do another thing. So I have an earlier copy of Ramp Mountain. We can quickly pop into there and see if it works all right with the mod configuration we've currently got. we seem to be in, you know, I was using this world for doing a little introduction video. So the fact that we are in creative mode is actually not surprising at all. Yeah, go in there. Okay. But that's fine. So that's working fine. So it's something about my current world, my current save, that's gone corrupted. Which kind of sucks. I don't think I'd want to go back, you know, 50 hours back when we had that, apparently. You gone and broke it? Yeah, I did. So no to steal. No to steal. Well, you know, this is the thing is, right? I'm starting the playthrough on Sunday. So we were actually, not to say that we were going to be finishing this world. But we were definitely going to be putting it on a back burner. There was going to be a whole arc about, you know, what's going to happen to Al Capone. Because Al Capone's going to go missing. He's going to be gone for a couple of weeks while we look for him. These are a little bit of spoilers, I would say. But because we're starting the multiplayer server world in 1.19, obviously Al Capone's not going to be there. So we're going to go on a never-ending quest to save our elk. Which will end at one point, so it's not really a never-ending quest, but... Right, let's go back. Let's see if we can somehow manage to get things working. Yeah, the difference between these two worlds is quite massive, right? It is 50-something odd hours. 48 to be exact. I mean, it's been a good run. I would hate to leave it behind because of a small bug like this. I mean, we could potentially do something else. We don't have to... Like, we could downgrade. We could go hunting for some brown coal. And instead of using charcoal, we could just use brown coal, right? It does suck, doesn't it, though? Let's quickly double check it. See if going into a different world has an impact. A 1x1 is a valid fire pit. Could use coke, yeah. I don't think that's a... It's weird. Yeah, so the countdown just doesn't go off. I wonder why that is. I have one more theory to test out. And that theory is, because this started off as a vanilla world, these are all old chunks. Could it be lit and just a visual bug? I don't think so. The tooltip on there wasn't changing, wasn't counting down. So we had seen a tooltip counting down in our test worlds. In fact, we just saw it counting down in our previous iteration of this world. So I don't know why it's not working here. And I feel like what I'm trying to attempt right now is not really a good test, but I don't know what else to do. So I guess that's what we've got nothing left to lose, I suppose, but the interesting thing, I don't know if I have I'll see if I have a backup from last night. Because I've been trying to back up the world every day since we've been testing things and things have been getting broken. Is it over here? Where the heck is the entrance? I don't remember. Oh god! Oh god! He's going after us. He's gonna kill us. No, Pony Capone. Leave us be. Pony Capone. Please, forgive us. Pony. Come on. No. Please. Pony. We're cool. Pony. Stop it. Pony, please. 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 We're... Okay, I think he's cool. He's calmed down. I think we're cool. Yeah, we're cool. He's sending me to the Shadow Realm? Yeah. I mean, I deserve that. And we're getting killed. Oh, fun, fun. Okay, Pony, come back here, buddy. He's really trying. Okay, yeah, here we go. He's running off again. Pony! He's just upset. He did get hit pretty badly. Lost 8 HP. We're sorry, buddy. You know how it goes sometimes. Ah! Is it this one? I don't think it is this one. I think it's the other one. No, this could be it. This could be the one. Yeah, this is one where we're quite near to the surface, so we can definitely get up here. The reason why I wanted to do it is because this is one of the newer blocks. So we know that better ruins spawns here. I don't know why that would make a difference, but I don't know. I don't know what else to try right now. Also, my step up mod is not working. I can't live without it. Let's do it here. Nope. Wait a second. No. No. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Who's an idiot? Who's an idiot? This guy here. This guy right here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's the idiot. Oh, wait. I think I have a thing for that. Wait, is it? Ah, man. Hold on a second. Exactly. Yeah. Shake your head at yourself. No, you guys are not. It's not. So this is my fault entirely. Right before the stream, I guess we're cooking some charcoal here, by the way. Right before this stream, I was spawning in the items that we had lost due to a bug. And yeah, I paused the time. I've been eating those funny mushrooms again. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe. And it was so obvious. It was so obvious. Time wasn't moving. What else could it have been? So yeah, right before the stream, I was spawning in items that we had lost due to an issue. So I paused the time that way, you know, like while I was doing that, we didn't waste any time. Time didn't pass. And obviously I never restarted it again. This is what I get for doing things off stream. That's like looking for your glasses while you're wearing them. Exactly. I am not ashamed to say that I do that all the time. Although I should be. Well, I'm glad we figured it out. I'm glad that the world is not fucked. I'm glad that we're able to keep going. All right, let's go back to our area and try and get things going again. And it didn't even dawn on me that while we've been playing, we haven't had night happen. That it's been daylight this whole time. Now let me quickly restart the world because I want my step up. Step up? Step up? Where's step up? Status HUD. Step up. Shino managed to kill every thing once, trying to get rid of bunnies causing lag. Oh, here's a thing. Did you ever figure out who slaughtered all those bunnies at your place? So when I was visiting Rusty Gear Server 3 on Friday, I think it was, going over to Punk's place, the entire hall upstairs was covered with bunnies. Hundreds of them. Wall to wall. Every floor tile was covered with bunnies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think we're good. We were a little bit worried about what Punkhole had been doing there to have that kind of carnage happening. Turns out it was a prank by one of the other members. A certain admin of the server. You logged into 500 bunnies in your house, took you over an hour to kill them all. Oh, you had to kill them! You had to kill all of them. Man. That's a good prank. You gotta give 8-digit that. I'm sure it was. Well, 8. I feel like 8 was, you know, sus. So I'm pretty sure it was him because he was like, "Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about." But you know, obviously Sid could have been part of it. Oh, that's great. Where the hell am I? Where the hell did I go? I'm completely lost. Sid wanted to do it, an 8-head admin. Ah, okay. With their powers combined. This looks cursed. It's okay you filled Sid's house with horse. What? Brilliant. Took you forever? Wait, I mean, you obviously don't have admin privileges, so you had to do it manually. By hand. Is that right? What is going on? It's just that foggy. Yeah. Wow. Alright, Pony. Thank you for your services. We're gonna blame Jeff for stopping time. It wasn't me who caused it. It was Jeff. Where is he? It was your fault. That's right. Thunderlord is a Time Lord as well. Alright, I guess I can put this back as it was, since we know that it actually does work. You know what? We don't have to. Summons the devil himself just to shit talk him. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that what everybody does? And why do you think he's the devil? You know? He looks like a very friendly giraffe to me. Not ominous at all. He could be the good guy, you know? Just because, you know, he appears in the realm of bleeding walls, of particles of rust everywhere, spinning gears and spawning monsters. What do you assume he's actually a bad guy? Okay, we're going insane. We're insane. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah man. Are we good? Oh god, they're spawning. Hello, friends. Are you not dead yet? Ah! Ah! Run! Run! Inside! Ah! Nah. We don't do that around here. No, they hit very good. Especially the tier 3s. Are you still alive? I thought you died. Look at them ascending. Yeah, it's very difficult to try and get rid of him. So we're gonna have to eat something. Do I have anything in here? I do have a meal. Oh, I accidentally put it in there. We've got a few of these. That's completely used up. We should actually fix that up. Oh, look at that. Nice. All well. All is well. All good now. We do need to fix these as well. I don't think I have any chainmail pieces right now. But let's take this off. And try and heal up. We have the devil spawns outside. And unfortunately, they don't despawn. They're gonna be around there till we kill them all. Oh yeah, that's a friendly bunch. That's a tier 2. Get out of there. That one's dead. Quickly get close to this one. That one's dead. So far so good. We're not getting hit. We're gonna... Doing a bit of kiting over here. We met... Ooh, we just got hit. That's okay. We're gonna go get the one on the roof. Where is he? Oh, he... Bastard. He went down. Okay. No. 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 That was silly of me. Alright, let's not go into that pit. Actually, can we? Okay. Right, we've got one more left somewhere. There's this one over here. You know, I'm surprised that the ram in here is not taking care of him. Okay, that one's dead. There's another one. Ah! Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get it. I think we got all of them. Alright, let's get some food. Oh, these are all gonna go off. Oh well. I really don't care about them going off. At this point, look at all the spoil. Look at all the rot. That's okay. That's really okay. 11.6 years. It's kind of wild. Hydrate. Okay, well, let me go get... I've been meaning to, actually. But yeah, I need a fresh jug of water. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to start making some tea with honey. That's what I've been recommended by a couple of people. I'm not a big fan of putting any kind of sugar in my tea, or so honey as well. But I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it if it's gonna help out my voice. Well, it's a shame that their loot tables aren't any better. The game makes you forget about time, exactly. Yeah, like tier 2s and tier 3s all giving you just fiber. It's a little bit... feels wrong. It feels wrong. Oh. We've caught ourselves a pet. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to keep him. They look a bit on the soft side. I mean, they're kind of afraid of you when they're close. So anything within 14 blocks and they start running away from you. They're deadly when they're far away. Now, the combination of the bow horns along with the shivers is where it gets deadly. Because the shivers run up to you and they get you in melee range, whereas these guys will snap you from far away. Like, you know what? I'm not even, like, drifters to me, I don't even care about drifters. Drifters are easy peasy right now. It's the combination of these two is deadly. Only shame is you can no longer go for walks during temporal storms. It was my favorite way to spend a temporal storm. Steel plate time. Yeah, pretty much. Or they need to come out with another level of armor. I mean, I can't say because I've never gotten a steel plate and I've never fought the tier 4 shivers and bow horns with said armor, but it still feels like from having experienced tier 3 armor versus tier 3 enemies, you're still going to be pretty screwed. Plate was overpowered before, like deep caving was a breeze. Okay. We need more things for steel. Yeah, like I don't understand why you can't make an iron sphere. Everybody's saying it, oh, it's because, you know, it's overpowered. But like, yeah, and what? Like what? So what? Give it to us anyway. Iron spheres and steel spheres make perfect sense. Like, they're not going to be overpowered anymore with the monsters that they're adding, so give us iron and steel spheres, please. Did I find bauxite? Yeah, I've got plenty of bauxite everywhere. There's a whole region of bauxite down here. I think that one, that's not copper. I'm pretty sure that means, no, that is copper. And that one right there, bauxite. Steel spears should one-shot tier 3 bogeys. That's not OP, that's steel. Exactly. Thank you. I could potentially even make tier 2s because we have olivine. But perhaps you need steel in order to crush up the olivine? I don't know how that works. I have not done it yet. I'm still facepalming that I had caused that issue. We were trying to figure out for well over a half an hour, if not the entire hour. You personally upgrade bows so they become more deadly. Also, crossbows. Give us crossbows. What the hell? It's medieval game, like medieval themed game. Why aren't crossbows a thing? What is the difference between the tiers, by the way? You're going to try and steal into steel. So, I mean, I think you do more damage when you're a higher tier against the lower tier enemy. And the opposite works out too as well. So if your armor is a higher tier, you take less damage from lower tiers. Crossbows like in Medieval Dynasty? Yeah, there you go. You personally upgrade bows so they become more deadly and easier to use because you get tired of endless poking. This is not Dark Souls. Yeah, no, like, I wouldn't even mind it if it was Dark Souls, if the combat system was there to kind of support that. But the combat system is way too janky right now. We're gonna have another set of ads run. It's already been an hour, guys. We're gonna have ads running, so time to drink beer. Exactly. The best song is playing. Yes, Drinking Industry from the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. That's right. I know all the tracks by name. By now. I mean, I only play this soundtrack every time. Unfortunately, we don't have any beer. I just haven't been getting into it. I agree. I agree. It very much suits this game. I only felt... Oh, we have an ad break. Let's go. Be right back.
Cast away in an uncharted land, twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4.
Everybody should be back from the ad break. Let me do a quick ad. Well, we've already played the ad for the Season 4 Rusty Gear server, but I'm going to play my own introduction that I've got for that server. No, that's not it. Wait. I get this mixed up every time. Let me add a media source to it. And find a video. Let me know what you guys think of that. Ahoy there, I'm Percuss, and you can call me Perk or Cuss. And this here is my trusty companion, Al Capone. I'm a bell guard, and my particular set of skills includes losing lanterns, causing world-crashing cave-ins, and silencing bells. Alex's ability is headbutting me for all the trouble I cause. We're really excited to be joining the Rusty Gears, and looking forward to all the trouble we get up to. Okay. Right. Let's get this show on the road and actually get to make some charcoal. I can't believe that was what happened. That was so silly. Here we go again. Yeah, exactly. One eternity later. I don't know how to do that voice. Well, I'm glad I finally figured out what to do with the hole that we had here. Make charcoal already. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting to it. Can't you see? It's happening. We could do more charcoal actually right now. We must restore charcoal. Yeah, true. We must correct the mistakes we've made off stream. I'm not really sure why I'm using a silly flint axe to try to cut these down. You can never have enough, exactly. Let's go make an axe, because we need one, or two, or three. We've got some charcoal anyway. If anybody is enjoying this soundtrack half as much as I do and wants to check it out, you can always go check it out over here. I only felt a little bit bad when Tyrant came on stream and I was playing this. Only a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, the soundtrack in this game is pretty good on its own, but this game is, like, this soundtrack from Dwarf Fortress is just another level. And I do wish there was more, like, I think the Vintage Story, there could be more of them, right? There could be a lot more tracks. Hard rock tunes, that too. Like, if there was, like, situational tracks, that would be so cool. Kind of like you get with Project Zomboid, or lots of other games as well. Wait, panic, we don't have it connected. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Panic, guys. Damn it. Where's the God. I can't do it by hand. God forbid I should do it by hand. Oh, great. So, Funk, are you going to be joining us for... I feel like you and a couple of people from UK, right? We're probably going to be the first ones on. I mean, you probably can log in even earlier. I don't know what the time that we're going to be logging on will be, but how does that work? RimWorld also has great music. Yes, it does. Maybe if it's up, yeah. Like you work nights, so when you're home, you just stay up late. Right, so what is it? 10 p.m. 10 a.m. UK time is like your midnight. Wait, no, it's the other way around. I'm confusing. 10 a.m. our time is roughly 8 p.m. your time? You're 10 hours ahead of us? Is that right? It's 4 a.m. now. Okay, what time is it here? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, 18 plus... What would make 24? 8 hours. Okay, you're 8 hours ahead of us, I guess. Is that right? No, that doesn't sound right. 6 hours. No, you're 10 hours. 10 hours ahead of us. Yeah, that's right. Man in the future. I know. That's such a... That's a joke everybody makes, isn't it? Why did that stop? Have we just not got wind? Yeah, we don't have wind. That really sucks. I really don't like that whenever that happens. Like, yeah, the wind just stops. Now, you know, all that charcoal you've just wasted to get this heated up, yeah. Gone to waste completely. All of it. I'm not saying there should be electricity. I know there's a mod for it that does give you electricity, but you know, a steam engine, why not? I don't know. Maybe that's a bit too advanced. So you try to get on when you lot are awake, but you get a fair bit of time with just me on. Well, I tend to stay up quite late, to be honest. So probably around the time that you'll be waking up, I'll still be on. I don't know if I'll be streaming all the time at that point because I do get tired. But, you know, I might hop on just to interact for a little bit. Okay. What else was I gonna make? What else could be of use? We do need some pounder caps. I don't like making them, but we're definitely gonna need them. so need to make them anyway. Pound it. You were catching Gran a lot if you get on when you get home from work. Thank you for the raid, Nakaris. How's it going, mate? Welcome, raiders. Guys, if you aren't already following Snackerus House, go check him out. He's another fellow vintage story streamer. Also based in the UK. He's got a pretty chill stream going on. And he's been doing a bit of exploring in 1.20 as well. Looking around for that bell. Yeah. I guess that's my profession now, by the way. I've become a bell guard. My job is to silence bells. You found an awesome ruin. Nice. Welcome, Northeast. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, no, I need to go do this before I forget. Doing good? Good to hear. Welcome, raiders. You don't know me? I'm Percuss. I stream vintage story. Mostly vintage story. But from time to time, I like to deviate from that and play some colony sims as well. Other survival crafting games, as well as some city builders. I'm currently very much involved with vintage story though. Been playing it for, what, 6, 7? Oh, nearly 2 months. I can't believe how long it's been, and it's been an absolute pleasure. We've been testing 1.20, the coming patch for the game. Trying to figure out what's everything that's been added, as well as trying to figure out whether the mods work for it. And yeah, I do have a little intro that I've made recently, so I'm gonna go play that now. Ahoy there. I'm Percuss, and you can call me Perk or Cuss. And this here is my trusty companion, Al Capone. I'm a bell guard, and my particular set of skills includes losing lanterns, causing world-crashing cave-ins, and silencing bells. Alex's ability is headbutting me for all the trouble I cause. We're really excited to be joining the Rusty Gears, and looking forward to all the trouble we get up to. Okay. I think we should be back. Also have another one provided by Solstin over on YouTube. Thank you for the YouTube link, Manic Miner. Thank you for the resubscription, Tristan. Much appreciated, mate. Has it already been a month? That's kind of wild. Don't know why, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Leo here. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're currently without any power. Of course, we decided to do a bit of ironsmithing, and guess what happens? The windmill stops working for us. Sub to the YouTube king. Yeah. Thank you for that. Ah! Didn't see that. You didn't see that. Come on, wind. Come on. Why you be like that? That one's at least spinning. This one's not even like, this one's just like, nope. We're not doing this right now. Those are awesome. Wind, please. I love it. I'm gonna have to seal that one. For those of you who haven't quite seen 1.20, stuff that gets added are things like this ambiance, little effects like swarms of gnats flying around. You can hear the crickets and see the grasshoppers jumping around. Now, why do we have this open? Oh wait, we didn't finish this off yet. Now, 1.20 is not quite out yet, but it is available on as a pre-release for testing purposes. And that's exactly what we've been doing over here. You should have seen what you found today. What did you find? I'll have to check out the VOD. What did you find? Ooh. Also, if, you know, a huge mining town ruin. Oh, nice. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I am so freaking envious. I love that ruin. I've seen it. I've seen it on people's streams, and I've not found it myself. It's so big, he said. She said. All right, Northeast. You found a massive underground library? Yeah. I've seen that one as well. The Better Ruins mod needs to be integrated into vanilla. It really does. As well as following Snackerus over on Twitch. You can go check him out on YouTube as well. I'm gonna have to set that up. He's got some. Your videos have been tracking, like the short ones, the shorts. They've been doing really well because they've been popping up on my stream, on my sub. What do you call them? On the YouTube recommendation page, mate. Just so you know. And also, hit me up if you have trouble sorting out multi-streaming. Because we seem to be doing okay with it, I think. I say that. I'm like, I don't know how it's been. It's a little bit quiet over on YouTube, but, you know, you got, if anybody ever wants to go across over there when we're, you know, we should be interrupted for whatever reason, hint, hint. You know, there's always the YouTube stream to go over to. Ooh, we're hungry. Hungry. Wait. No. Food. Why is it so foggy down here? Oh, these are gonna go off. Wait, just stop complaining and eat something. Funny thing is, you have multi-stream your last... Oh, have you? Nice! Oh, that's excellent. Sorry. I have not been paying attention. That's awesome. Okay, can we make anything with the flax grain? As in, can we make... Can we do that? Let's do that. Much simpler than you thought. You know, it is. It's not that bad. There are some great tutorials out there as well that kind of show you what to do and just do. Like, what I was worried about the most, honestly, was the setup and whether my bandwidth would be enough. Turns out that's not the issue that should have been worried about. It's more likely that, you know, I'm not able to stream in a higher quality thanks to the restrictions imposed by Twitch, actually. You nerd emoji? No, I'm not a nerd. I'm a derp. You weren't here earlier, where we spent half an hour to an hour trying to figure out why the charcoal wasn't working. You know what it was? You know why it wasn't working? Because off stream, I paused time. As in, I did this. Time stop. Started the stream up, and nothing was working. So this wasn't ticking down. It wouldn't do anything. You know, light wasn't like day and night weren't changing, and I didn't notice that, and wasted an hour, nearly an hour, figuring out that I had stopped time. So, you know, let me resume time right now. Derp. Derp indeed. Why isn't this still working? We've got some wind. What the hell? It is spinning. But it's not turning anything? Is it connected? Is it not connected? I don't think it is connected. Yo, guys, I never connected it. You like the view? Thanks. It's terrible. I hate it. Also, this isn't connected, by the way. This isn't connected. You want to tell me I'm not a derp? You want to tell me I'm not a derp? This isn't connected. I mean, to be honest, like, this is connected and it's not working. So it's not entirely my fault. The wind really is 5%. But yeah, that would explain why it stopped completely. All right, let's fix that. Let's fix that if we can. If we have enough axles. You're derping us. Do you want to lose brain cells? Do you want to, you know, knock off a few IQ points? Come watch this stream over here. We're stuck. Okay, I need to grab an actual axe. There's one. So we're gonna... Wait, what am I doing? We need to go up there. How are you doing, Capsmack? Welcome. I mean, I would ask how, you know, how is California, but I already know the answer, and I don't want to feel too jealous. Like sunny and dry. Ooh, what I would give to have that weather here right now. Right, so that's gonna go up. Is that gonna be enough? Are we hungry again? God damn it. Did we cook anything? You cold right now? Ah. Yeah, today's a pretty cold day. Over here, at least. But you're in the Sierras. Ah, okay. Yeah, that looks so freaking creepy. Did you used to get fog like this in 1.19? Or is this 1.20? Because I feel like we weren't even getting it a few patches ago. So that feels like something that they've added recently. Or they fixed. You never got it until 1.20? Okay. So from that, I take it you're on the pre-release as well. Have you been downloading them one after another? How have you been enjoying it? What am I doing? I'm trying to find some axles. And in order to make axles, you need to debark some logs. So let us do that. Every other update or so. Nice. Let me hydrate. Where is our chisel? Chisel. There it is. Have I only got a copper chisel so far? I guess I haven't been doing that much chiseling to warrant me making a higher tier one. How do you do this? Oh, okay. Okay, and from there you need that bit? Is that how you do it? How do you make axles? Okay, I have the correct things. I just haven't put them in the right order. The right pattern, I should say. Is that not it? Walnut, lump of fat, chisel, bismuth bonds, hammer. This does not compute. Wait, was it a... Did I make a mistake? It should have been a full log. Okay, fair enough. I made a mistake. So I guess I've got some debarked logs to make some support columns with. Not to fear, we've got plenty of logs anyway. You just got pre-13 today from pre-11? Okay. Nice. I've been waiting for the next one already. Not to say that there's a few things that I feel like... I think there was... So there is an issue, just so you're warned. There is an issue that a few of us have experienced. Switching between the offhand and the main hand doesn't seem to work immediately when you load into the world. Turning it off and turning it back on again seems to have fixed it for us. But yeah, that was a few folks have experienced that. I take it from that big yes that you've experienced it as well. Have you been able to fix it? Reload World fixed it for you. Stealthcat, welcome. Just don't have something in your offhand while reloading, as you will lose it. Ah, fair warning. Thank you. You lost the lantern that way. See, at that point, like, when you lose stuff like that, there's no shame in you actually moved it. You manually moved it into your offhand. I see. You know, like if you lose stuff while, you know, obviously testing the pre-release, just go into creative and give it back to yourself, right? Like I've done that plenty of times here on stream because I have no qualms about doing that when stuff like that happens. Nope. Same, especially before when sailboats would delete. Yes! Thank you. Sorry. Got way too excited about that. Yeah, we had been experiencing that same bug. So we stopped using the boats altogether. Okay. Hey, wait a second. Is this another issue? You haven't tested it yet? Yeah, no, we have to. Ah! We have tested it. We didn't nearly just die. We didn't just die nearly. And it is fixed. Come on, Perk. What are you doing? Stop being such a derp. Actually, I think we can use some branches. But yeah, that particular bug's been fixed, thankfully. Okay, so this is definitely picked up, but for some reason, it's not quite there yet in terms of speed. Why would that be? It's very low wind. Not enough puff. Fair enough. Okay, let's go grab the leather that we've got in our cellar for some reason. And using the leather and using the iron chain, we get our chain leg armor some durability. Now, we could also fix up our head armor. Wait, what about... where the hell is our main body piece? What is the height of the middle of your windmill? Do you mean here? 179, so 166 is water level. So this is 13 blocks above. And there's that one as well. You lose a fair bit of torque the longer distance you go from the windmill. Okay. So I need to bring it up higher. Closer to the windmill, so that big gear should be up there. Should be fine. Move the hammer up. Okay. I was kind of hoping to have the workshop down here is the only thing. And I was hoping that by having two gears transferring the power down here, it would be okay-ish. But I guess it doesn't look like that's the case. Mostly it depends on wind. Unless they changed things in 1.20, distance loss is negligible. Ooh, there's a let's grab that. And also welcome, Kalzamar. How are you doing? Doing good? Excellent. You're on a search for bituminous coal. You may have to activate a TL to find some. So, for those, actually, this is we've got quite a few folks on here. I guess I could show off the little tutorial that I lesson I've learned from doing a bit of testing last night. What we're gonna do right now is turn on block overlay, and we're gonna go into a test world. Millwright mod fixes the waiting for wind. I do have it. I should start using it. So we're gonna go into the one that I've played for 2 hours last night. So land generation changes quite considerably in 1.20. You can no longer find any fire clay as topsoil. You only get red clay and blue clay. Hello, grannies, watching you. It is working. I do apologize. YouTube chat is not something I'm still getting used to it. I've just noticed your messages right now. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I apologize. I do need to be better about checking YouTube chat. It's just that most of the chat happens in Twitch, and I tend to not be good about checking YouTube one. But welcome. I'll try and do a little bit better. I will actually put it in a more visible spot. So yeah. 1.20 changes things considerably in terms of land generation, and you don't have fire clay spawning anywhere on the topsoil. Instead, you have red clay and blue clay, which you can then use to craft fire clay. That process, however, is very expensive resource-wise and is very tedious. I'm not a big fan of it. So last night, I decided to go into a test world using block overlay to see if we can actually find any fire clay that spawns as part of World Gen. So using the block overlay GUI, I selected fire clay, and then once I figured out what associated blocks were next to it, which is black coal and anthracite, I added those as well. So let me do a quick scan over here. As you can see, we've got plenty of fire clay below the deposits of anthracite, which is another type of coal, as well as anthracite. Yeah, so this is all anthracite. Nothing when it comes to brown coal. So brown coal does not have fire clay next to it or below it. It's just the anthracite. However, I think there is black coal. That is anthracite as well. Let me just scan the area around here. Or was it up here somewhere? Nope. I think it was over this way. Okay, I think... No, that's more anthracite, actually. Never mind. Let's go over to the lake. I think that's where we found it. Is that it? So that's black coal. And that one actually doesn't have fire clay. But this one does? Is it? There we go. There we have it. So you've got black coal deposit over here and fire clay right below it. So it is still possible to find fire clay. You just have to go looking for bituminous coal and anthracite in order to find the fire clay. Which is, you know, a little bit more painful, but definitely worthwhile. That way you don't have to craft the fire clay by hand. Anyway, back to the fire clay. Is fire clay going to be rarer? Yes, fire clay. So as you just saw, fire clay is no longer spawning up top on the topsoil. So you have to dig into deposits in order to find it. So it is basically, in the 300 hours I've been playing, testing 1.20, I've not found any fire clay deposit. So, man, it's hard enough for you to find it, I guess, in 1.19. Yeah. It's a heck of a lot more difficult in 1.20. You'll miss your current world where you only have fire clay. Easy peasy, right? Not. Yeah, no. The devs like to dish out pain. And welcome, Shaz. How are you doing today? Yeah. So all of the deposits of fire clay that we have here, they're not. None of them. And I've gone all around. You don't find any fire clay up top. You have to dig into it. You have to dig down and grab it from, so you can't get fire clay before you have at least a copper pickaxe and a prospecting pickaxe. So long gone are those days where you could get plenty of fire clay from the topsoil. We're going to turn off the block overlay mod and go back into our world. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out here, chatting, and yeah, figuring things out with me, even though I tend to mess things up quite a bit. If you have to dig anthracite or bituminous coal, you need tier 2 pickaxe. Well, there you have it. So it's not just a copper pickaxe. You need a bronze pickaxe. Anthracite seems great for smelting. It has 196 burn time. Jesus, that was loud. Mostly just using you as background noise and chiming in every once in a while. Yeah, no, I get that. That's what Twitch is. That's how I use Twitch. Grammy's watching you on YouTube says trial and error, it's cold. Exactly. Is this done? Yes, it is. We've got charcoal again. Speaking of YouTube, thank you. If anybody would like to go across to YouTube and like and subscribe, it would be much appreciated. Thank you for all the support you guys have been showing. Okay. Thank you, Brady. Yeah, We're just going to have to wait for higher wind speeds, because it really is that right now. Let me go find my chainmail body armor. It's right over here, actually. We've got some iron ingots. We could make at least one. Just call you Granny? Granny? Yeah, I'll do that. We're gonna have the ads hit in about 3-4 minutes on Twitch. At that point, I'll be taking a break myself to go use the loo, grab a snack, grab some water, and stretch my legs for a little bit. Fireworks as loot would be great now. Yes, I agree. I was so mad. So obviously, I don't have the 1.19 knowledge that a lot of other players would do, because I only started playing this and I've mostly been playing 1.20. So when I found out what you have to do in order to get fire clay, and then when I broke the blue, then you had to break the bloomeries, and you didn't get all your bricks back, I was pissed. I was seething. I was like, no way that I have to do this over and over again without a reliable source of fire clay. I'm glad to have found out that, you know, you can still get it in places. Obviously, it's still nowhere near as much as you used to be able to get it. But yeah, that's what it is. I guess that's what devs want to have in the game. We should be able to... I mean, you know, they've also added shivers and bowthorns. So we already know that they like to have us suffering. We gotta do this by hand since the wind decided not to work for us. The old-fashioned way, yeah. Okay, the ads should be hitting any moment. As part of the ad break, I'll be playing an ad of my own. An ad for Rustic Gears Season 4, coming up this weekend, actually. Sunday, to be exact. Looking forward to it. I'm really, genuinely really excited. What time? Good question. To be announced. And ads are here. So I'm going to be right back.
Cast away in an uncharted land, twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4.
And we should be back. The trailer that you saw during the break is one done by Solstin. And if you haven't heard of Solstin, he's a YouTube content creator doing vintage stories. One of his recent videos was a pretty epic video that I definitely recommend everybody check out. It's called Ghosts, and I'm gonna link it over in the Twitch chat. I'll link it over in YouTube chat just in case. I think I do have a link to Solstin in my description on YouTube though. Now, there are lots of other content creators, not just Solstin, joining the Rusty Gears. So let me dump all the different links for all of you guys to see. It's going to clutter up the chat for a little bit, but kind of want to do this in case you haven't had a chance to check out everybody. Okay, and the last bit we want to do is... Right, we're not holding them. Ah! That was silly. Okay. Thankfully, it wasn't damage we can undo. We're going to try and fix this up a little bit. We've got one piece of leather along with the iron chain. That gets us about 1/3 of the way to full durability. So we're going to need at least 2 more iron chains. That's going to be quite a bit, actually. I think so in those bloomeries up there, I've already placed a whole bunch of words. Use your words. I've already placed a bunch of meteoric ions in there. Now, that's great, and we're going to be moving over to meteoric iron. However, that doesn't help us sort out the situation with our current armor. So I've got to do this and create another bloomery for the iron, specifically regular iron. Could I put the iron bits in there? Probably. Can you mix and match different iron ores and bits all together? I don't know how that works. I don't want to try and test it out right now. We're just going to put the hematite in there. You know, I could put the hematite first and then see if I can put the iron bits in there as well. So let's see what happens. No, I'm not able to put that in there. Fair enough. So I guess you have to collect enough bits in order to do a full bloomery worth of iron. I don't know what we could do with it. Is it too cold? It is already too cold, isn't it? Yep. Fair enough. Catch you soon, bro. Off home for a sleep. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. And I'm looking forward to Sunday, mate. Catch you later, punk hole. Let's go to sleep. That means we're going to recover quite a bit of HP, because we're not doing so hot with that. We go from 40% up to, let's see, will it be at least 60? Maybe even 75%, roughly. 22 out of 31. So let's go with 66%. It's pretty decent. We're gonna eat some more. We glad to hear that the rain's finally picked up. Albeit slightly late. I do think we have, yep, there it is. We do have some more iron blooms to take out and actually use right off the bat. Let's go. It's hot. I keep taking this off. I shouldn't be. Let's quickly help out. Come on, do it. Cool, another one. While we still can. Actually, I should put down some charcoal and light it. That way we are starting to heat up some more pieces. Is it done? What the hell? Are you okay? Hey, is this the issue that you were having? What the hell? Oh, it's not hot enough. That's what the issue is. Never mind. Let me know if that's too loud, as in the banging. Let's turn that down just a bit. We're gonna make a plate. Thank you. All right, we're gonna make another plate. And that's gonna get made into iron chain as well, which will be used to fix up our body armor. And after that, I think we deserve to go out into the caves and spelunk a little bit. It's been a while since we've been able to go as... Well, we've been going as deep as we usually go, even without the iron chainmail armor. But, yeah. It'll be just slightly safer, and we'll be able to stay there for a little bit longer than with the gambeson armor. Tailored gambeson, to be specific. Yeah. Sweet. So let's grab that armor. And where do we have the leather? Right in here. So a couple of leathers. Let's do one for the moment, just to see how much durability we get from that, because I don't want to waste any durability if it's going to go over 100%, because it likes to do that sometimes. So that gets us 532. I think we're going to be fine. I think it's okay to do another one. And that will get us to 798. Brilliant. It's as close to 100% as possible without going over. Cool. Now, don't mind the fact that, you know, that chainmail was still, you know, 1000 degrees hot. I'm sure seraphs are made out of asbestos. Where the heck are my boots? What did I do with my boots? Oh no, I'm just blind. Leg armor. Okay. We're done with this for a while. We're gonna stop it. And I know that, you know, there's better ways to do this, but... we're gonna get rid of the most of the things that we don't need, and we're gonna go out. Actually, I don't know why I'm taking this. Let's leave that. Anything else? All you need is a shovel, a knife, pickaxe, box. I should take a prospecting pick. I could be prospecting as we go along, because we're still looking to find some chromite. Apparently, I've picked up some bauxite. Where is the bauxite? There it be. We don't need the flats. And we certainly don't need any dry grass. Cool. I think we're good to go. Actually, you know what? One of my favorite blocks has become the hay block. It was packed dirt, or rammed earth, I should say. But I've switched over to the hay grass, hay blocks recently. They're a lot quicker to put down. Well, not put down, but a lot quicker to tear down. So they've become my favorite building block for exploration. You have to do a bit of cutting of grass, obviously. But, you know, once you've got enough of it, and it's quite easy, actually. It's not even that bad. You got plenty of grass everywhere. Right there, we've got what? I don't know how many that was, but they certainly come in handy. Okay. Over to the other side. I think I have more grass in one of these, don't I? Got plenty of thatch. We've slowly been building up our supply of thatch. There we go. Where did I put them? The game doesn't do a good job of stocking things, good enough of a job of stacking things together. We've got quite a bit of them in here, actually. Okay. Right, other than that, we should take some food. We've got ornate gold shield. We should probably make one made out of iron as well. We're going to take the food. How many portions are left in here? One. Just one. So it's not worth it for us to take the entire pot. We might take the pot just in case anyway. But it's going to be empty. Why do we have axles in here? God damn it. What have I been doing? What have I been drinking? I blame Punkhole for this. He's a bad influence. We're gonna take some of the pickled stuff because it's all going off anyway. And it's gonna spoil on us. It's such a shame. I feel a little bit bad. Not too bad, but... like these turnips right here, 73% spoiled. It's gonna... look at all that rot over here as well. It's gonna make good compost. That's one good thing about it. Alright. I'm gonna leave this gambeson armor here. And we're gonna head out. Al Capone will be back. We're gonna go chill with your brother, Pony Capone. Chicken? Hello, chicken. What are you doing here? Through the translocator over to the other side. Let's see if we... I want to check to see if there's a bell here. Anything? Nothing? Doesn't look like anything spawned here. Which is good. I've just been a little bit extra wary of things spawning down here since we've been caught off guard by a couple of saw blades as well as a bell. I was actually more surprised about the bell than the saw blades, because the saw blades we've seen before, like they've been a regular occurrence down this corridor, whereas the bell was the first one, a one-off. The bell trauma. The bell trauma is real. But we've come to overcome it. And we've become a bell guard. We've become the silencer of bells. It is very foggy over here. Very, very foggy. What is going on? It's 25 degrees Celsius. There's still a bit of ice on the lake, obviously. I'm not too mad about that. To be able to go through the lake is a shortcut for us. Now this is elk racing, yeah. Trying to race across here as quickly as possible, that way the ice doesn't melt on us. Or as little ice melts as possible, that way we can come through here yet again. All the way into winter. It's one of those bugs in the game that I'm actually probably going to miss once it's actually fixed. Oh, you could build a road. I could build a road. I could. But that would mean having to expand effort and energy. No, you're very... Like, I've been talking about building a direct... So even the fact that... hold on a second. We're going to restart that. The portal is here, right? And we go out. We go first north and then to the west in order to get out of there. Whereas we could have a tunnel that gets us across the water and it just comes out here. And we don't have to spend time going backwards to come forward. So, yeah, we could just build a road and a tunnel to have a more direct access. Definitely. But we've also been working on that windmill for the past year, so that tells you how much of a builder I am. Easy peasy, breezy, beautiful cover girl is what I like to say. It's not quite the saying, but it's what makes me think of. Now this is elk racing, because I've already read that. Right, we're back at our old place. We passed by Stonehenge, built to protect us from bow thorns and shivers. It's actually quite a good design. I quite like it. We're gonna try and perfect it. Doesn't protect us from all damage. Like, we still have to fight, but it does eliminate the dangers of shivers. So what we've got here is basically 3 rows of columns. Now we have staggered them either at the end or in the middle, or I think the first block. One of them is meant to have been one of the first blocks, but this is so you don't get hit from being in here by one of the shivers sniping you from outside. I mean, you could get hit. Like, there's still plenty of spaces for the quills to snipe you, but as long as you keep moving, you're pretty safe. Now we have this pit here in the middle to try and catch the drifters. So if the drifters get in here and we're not able to pick them off one by one, we're trying to get them to fall in here. Actually, we should... You know what we need to do? We're going to be hit with a temporal storm at some point. So we're going to need to test it out. One thing I need to get better with is the lighting in here. So putting down torches as well as lanterns in the long term. Because we don't want them spawning in here before we get over to here. That was an issue last temporal storm. It is currently 8:12. We could go to sleep. And I think we're going to do that, actually. All right. Okay, those are the pumpkin seeds that I was looking for. We've got the rest of our Gabison armor over here, actually. I should have brought the other piece as well, but forgot it at home. Well done. Anyway, let's go out. I don't think I'm going to need the iron axe. Actually, I shouldn't have brought it with me. Let me put it inside of Pony Caponi's saddlebags. Ooh, we've got apples. We've got apples. Oh. These ones will be ripe in 3 days. These ones are ripe for about 9.2 days. So maybe we'll come back here in 4 days and pick most of them. Anyway, let's go into one of the few caves left in here. For, well, I say few. There's plenty of them all around, and we haven't covered all of them. Actually, don't know where that one goes to. I don't remember where that translocator is. Is that one that goes... I think that one goes up north. There was another translocator somewhere over here, wasn't there? You know what? We could go up here somewhere and see if we can find any cave worth exploring. Let's do that. Have you explored south? We have. So all the green caves are the ones that we've explored. We found a couple of translocators down here. These ones are pretty cool. Actually, those are the coolest ones we've found yet because they go down south. So we could go through those. You know what? That actually sounds like a really good idea. Like, I've been wanting to go down south, and one of these translocators takes us down south. So let me turn around. Let me delete that. And let me go actually exploring through the translocator on the other side. And I think we're going to try and get Pony Capone along the road with us. So that means I need to grab some rope. Yippee! So, where is the rope? There's some rope right there. We'll take a couple of them just in case. Oh, we need a bucket. Wait, Pony Capone's got a bucket. You've got a bucket in here, don't you? Yeah, you do. So we'll put one inside of Pony Capone's bags. And we'll, yeah, figure out the rest. What did I just do? Okay, never mind. Oh. Fresh fruit for about 28.5 days. Why do pears last for so long on the trees, whereas apples just fall off? Oh, that's more meteoric iron. And that's turnips. Gravity. So, apples are heavier? I was under the impression that pears were roughly the same weight mass as apples. You gotta ask Newton? Yeah. Yeah, what would have happened if he had been hit by a pear rather than an apple? The idea wouldn't have even come to him. I'm not a big fan of pears, to be honest. And I know that's not really an unpopular opinion when it comes to pears. Probably because. Wait, we want to take Pony Capone with us. Pony, I don't think you're going to like this. In fact, it might hurt just a bit. But We kind of need you to come with us. Are we going to be cool? Like, if you really want to be upset people, put pear juice in a glass of milk. Ooh, yikes. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Now, I don't know if this is going to work out. Like, I don't think we can swim with Pony Caponi. In fact, I think he's going to get hurt here. Yikes. He did get hurt. Sorry, Pony. 27.84. We need to build a proper path going down. We might have to do it coming back up because he's not going to be able to get up here. He did take quite a bit of damage, but he's already recovering very fast. I need to build a staircase. I do. I really do. Also, I need to build a proper entryway for Pony. You cool? He's cool. Okay, right. Pony, you gotta come in here. No. Right, we can't get across. We need to destroy the store. Get away. I hate these doors. Are you kidding me? Come on. Stop being like this. Okay. Okay. It can be there for now. I don't care. Okay. Come on, Pony. Only slightly janky. Right, we gotta get rid of a few other blocks. You know, I did bring a axe along, didn't I? Maybe I should be using that. What the heck was that? What hit me? It's like when you are a kid and want to bring all of your toys to the vacation, but they can't lift the bag. They can't fit in the bag, yeah. Was that monster about to get transported? I think he was. Alright. Let's grab that. Let's rope Pony Caponi. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ignore the baddie. Right? Come on. You can do it. Get on there. Get on there. Go. It's a bit janky, like I said, but it works. Go on. Man. I should really close the door, you know. Go up. Go. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. There we go. It worked. Hello there. Oh, I think we took him through the wrong one, actually. Yeah, we did take him through the wrong one. Yikes. Oh well. You know what? No, I don't want to do it because it's way too down, way too deep. The other one's quite high up. We're gonna go back. There we go. That was easier. This is the coolest rune we've ever seen. Where is he? There. Come on, buddy. I wish he kind of just followed you. Like, he doesn't really follow you when you've got him on the lead. Okay, fine. I already... Ooh, that was dark. I already heard the not shiver, Botorn in the background. So we gotta be careful. And I'm gonna take these doors and I'm gonna set them up over there. This is the cave that we were in yesterday where we were getting all those drops. So it's quite crazy over here. We're gonna have to be really careful. Nice. Okay, that works out. We're gonna get rid of the water here and build this out. That way Al Capone can get in here. And we're gonna go through. Now, let's close that. We should be safe here. We should be safe here. I say that knowing damn well that that's not a certainty. Let's see if we can get him. Come on. Activate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. We just hit him. Man. Okay, stop moving, buddy. As long as he doesn't try and kill us, we should be good. The water here does complicate things. Come here, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. Wait, so if we're standing here with him... Yeah, this one's really pain in the ass, isn't it? I don't like it. Alright. I'm messing around with him way too much. Okay. Are you gonna go? There we go. That worked. Oh, he's back. Okay, okay, we're both on the other side. No, no! He's gone. He's back! Okay. A little bit of Benny Hill comedy never hurt anybody. That is, you know, I say that knowing full well that I'm sure somebody could get hurt. Especially with Al Capone involved. Okay. I don't think we can get through there. No, we can't. So you need 2 blocks wide in order for the elk to get through. Why does it keep putting it on that side? It is not helpful. You're not being helpful, game. Look, look. See, this is the annoying bit. It's putting it in the wrong spot on purpose. There we go. It's done it. Excuse me. Something's going on with the window. It's almost as if somebody was knocking on the window. I think somebody upstairs must have been jumping up and down. And it made it sound like that. Okay. Right. We gotta dig our way up. Like, we can get out through here, but Pony Capone can't. Luckily, it's not that far. Like, you already see the light at the end of the tunnel. So we just need to make sure Pony's fat ass can get through here. Mine as well. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go. We cannot go up. Okay. Can we go this way? Thank you. No, we're getting stuck here. Ooh, sorry, buddy. This is how you don't treat your elk. There we go. We're getting out of here. Took us quite a bit, but we're down south. Oh, and also... Oh no, he's running away from us. Pony Capone, we're sorry. Okay, we gotta go get him. Pony Capone, come back here. Pony, wait. Yo, he's zooming. He's zooming through there. He's had enough of our shit. All right. I'm really sorry, Pony. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for the abuse that we put you through. Okay. Now that's elk racing. Right. We're down south. 5,000 blocks south from where we were. Roughly 10,000 blocks west as well. So we've transported from... Where was it? From all the way over here. All the way down here. This is not the furthest south we've been. We did go sailing with our sailboat all the way down to here somewhere, but we've not found any direct translocators that come down here. The closest one we found was one over here. Anyway, let's explore this area. We've also got we also have some charcoal that we ended up burning here when we were doing testing earlier in the stream. We're gonna have the ads hit in about a minute or two whenever Twitch decides to run them. Ooh, pup. Nope. We don't want to fight anything. We could fight easily, but don't want to get bogged down fighting wolves right now. Alright. Let's see if we actually find any redwoods. I would be so happy if we had a redwood somewhere. Piece of candy. Right. We get out of the forest and into the hills. And hills be hilly. Very hilly. I do hope that they fix the going up hills with the elk before they release 1.20. Because it's a little bit like trying to run up a hill. You can see it's not very smooth. Like trying to run this up. We could have been faster running up ourselves. Anyway, the ads have hit, so we'll be right back.
Cast away in an uncharted land, twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4.
we're back. I've grabbed some mint tea with honey. Hopefully that helps with my voice. We'll see. We're gonna sleep through the night. Why am I doing that? We've got the hay bed. But I think he's got an actual bed inside of his saddlebags. Very realistic, if you ask me, but... Alright. Oh! Look! Guys! He's got antlers! They're tiny, but it is only August, and I'm sure they'll grow quite big by the end of winter. Now, they're not going to be nowhere near as large as Al Capone's, because Pony Capone here is his younger brother of Al Capone. Al Capone's got a couple of years on Pony. But I guess this kind of shows us when we should expect antlers to start showing up. So they show up at on 1st of August, apparently. It is very early in the morning, 6:48 to be exact. We've got a couple of bushes here. We're going to grab the berries. We don't need them, but we can also have them. Now, what do we have here? What do we have in the area? We've got a lakey area over here. I'm sure we'll be able to find plenty of holes to delve into. That looks like a cave right there. We can go have a look at that one, as well as that one. Yeah, let's go there. I don't see anything else immediately, unless that right there, right below us, could be something. Nope, it's nothing. Iced water helps keep the throat cool. I'm not a big fan of iced water, to be honest. In fact, I avoid it like the plague. Ooh, there's one here. I don't avoid it like the plague. I'm being dramatic here, but I'm not a big fan. It's one of those Americanisms, American manners, which I never took on. I did do it while I was living there, but I don't know. I prefer things without ice, actually, most of the time. We're going to take a bucket of water. We're going to drop a few things off and Al Capone's saddlebags, because we don't need those things. Also, like, these things, honestly, we could just chuck them out. They're quite nice blocks, so I wouldn't chuck them out, like, just leave them to despawn, but just leave them in a random place. But let's go explore this cave right here. We're going to do the bucket elevator, the water bubble elevator, whatever you call it. And we're going to equip ourselves with a torch. Let's go down. It goes quite deep. Ah, not that deep. And we've got stuff being thrown at us already. Hello, friends. How are you guys doing? Welcome. That goes deeper. Not that much deeper. Oh! Ow! Ah! I don't like these guys one bit. Right, nothing over here. Okay, we can see a shiver. Right, let's go say hello. It's a bit busy over here. And getting busier as we go further down. And we've got something over here. Where are you taking us, buddy? Ooh, we've dropped a whole bunch of frames right there. And another drifter appeared right next to us. Hello there. What is this? What have we got over here? Yeah, is this it? It looked kind of bigger. Is there any secret? Nope. Doesn't look like it. It just kind of looks like it was going to be a lot bigger. Unless... Nope. Nope. That was it, actually. Nothing in here. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Nothing down here. Up there. Go figure. It does go a lot deeper. So we can definitely continue checking out the cavern a bit further. I'm just gonna break these. That goes a lot deeper. Should we have a look? I think we should. It could be fun. It could be dangerous. Let's find out. Go on. Slowly. Slowly. Easy does it. That was a layer. I don't know if I should go any further because we're dipping below 72 at this point. Ooh, that was quite unfortunate. We didn't get hurt, so fortunate in that respect. But I don't want to go any further because at this point, we've dropped all the frames. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we dropped so many frames, but I'm a bit worried about that. That tells me something dangerous is down there. So let's go back up. Whoop. Yep, come on. You can do it. What have we got over here? Nothing? Let's go further up, if we can. Okay. We're back where we came from. Okay. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm not sure if I want to go exploring in there right now. Fuck! Another bell silenced. Let's take care of the rest. Pretty good song to go with that. Worst sound ever. Well, this is why we're the silencer. Sweet. Oh, that was fun. We took a little bit of a beating. Excuse you. Can't you see we're busy harvesting your brothers? Let's see what it dropped. It dropped another tuning cylinder. So I've decided that I was going to open up a music shop. I should say a tuning cylinder shop at spawn of the season 4 Rusty Gear server. Being the bell guard or the silencer and all. We should eat something so we start regenerating a little bit of our health. Don't have nowhere near enough, so let's chow down on some berries. Now they're not gonna take us to 100%. Freak you. Goodbye. Okay. We're back to full satiety. We're gonna put that there. You know, I should really be keeping the shield handy because they did buff it up quite a bit, so it would do a good job of protecting us from all the monsters that we are bound to encounter in here. What have we got here? Oh my days! What did I just say? How did I walk past that and not even notice it? Yay! We have a saw blade. My favorite kind of a locust. I think they're actually quite adorable. I want a plushie of them. Hey, little buddy. How you doing? He's so cute. He tries to be so mean to us. But he's adorable. You don't bother us right now. We're busy. Oh, yo. You did well. The only issue is trying to fight him on a stairs is painful. Thank you very much. What did you give us? A couple of parts? A Jonas part? Fair enough. Thank you. What have we got here, though? Yo. This is massive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Go inside. Okay, okay. This is a town? This is an entire town. What the hell is this? Yo, better ruins are so fucking cool. Absolutely amazing. Very cool. They really need to make this part of the base game. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, fella. Where you guys must have a spawner somewhere. Where is it? This is so cool. Oh, there they are. Like, I want to make a outpost out here. Imagine living here. No, no. We have to live here. We have to live here. This is the dwarf way. Ooh. What was that? Hello, sir. I don't remember inviting you in here. Oh, there they are. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. Ah! Alright, let's go up there. And let's get rid of the... Yeah! There's another one. And another one. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Come on. We're friends. You don't hurt me. We're buddies. Aren't we? Okay. Alright, we're here. Let's find the biggest, quickest one to destroy, which is that one. Hello, sir. Sorry, buddy. There should be another one here somewhere. I usually find it's two of them at the same time. Perhaps not. Perhaps it's just these ones now. This is a very cool ruin. They need to have ruins like this in vanilla. Or they need to integrate better ruins into vanilla. There we go. Is there another one? Yeah, right there. I'm just looking at the coordinates and seeing those large numbers. I'm like, wow. We finally made it somewhere far away. and in the direction that we want it to go in. I'm really hoping that some what's the word I'm looking for? Redwoods are not that far away from here. This is so cool. And it just keeps going. Planter. Aged lore book. Lore about Jonas. We should probably read that ASAP. Ooh, tapestry. It's tapestry. Cool. This one's called Rot. Let's see if we read that. Discovered lore confession. Ooh. Should I read it out? And we have an abacus. A lectern. Some cool bookshelves. I never know how folks feel about me reading out lore. Read it? Okay. Alright. Confession. I led these people here, down to the hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself. And they see me as the Messiah. I won't walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. Sorry, music. If any other souls should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food, and yet they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. O God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Interesting. This ruin is from mod. Yeah, no, it is. You don't see ruins like this in vanilla. This is from better ruins. This is a very cool ruin. We are gonna have to come back here because we don't have enough space to be able to look at it all. Ruins. Dwarf City. And you know what? The funny thing about that book, right, actually describes what we're kind of finding here. We're seeing a city that's built underground, talking about Jonas leading people to the depths. So the mod is doing a better job of, you know, setting the scene for what the lore is than the game itself. That was perfect. Like, well done to the modders for including this piece of lore here, because they probably read that lore and built this city with that book in mind. There's a mining bag here. We're going to take it. I don't want to take any of these vessels. Not yet, at least. There's so many things here, though. We've got Alchemist shirt. Fancy. Let's have a look at it. So that's the alchemist shirt we just picked up. We had that on previously. Oh wait, so we're also wearing a commoner shirt. So that's the shirt we have on at the moment, which is called Great Step shirt. The alchemist shirt looks like this. Pretty cool. I don't mind having either one of them on right now. We've got layers on to keep warm. And we're going to put the armor back on as well. Cool. I'm kind of walking around in circles. Just want to make sure I've not missed anything. We can put a torch down here. We're going to go up again to see if there's anything up there. This is a very cool build. I wonder if we can get in there. Because I don't think we were upstairs yet. Unless we did and I just don't remember. Where is it? We should block this whole area off and light it up so nothing else spawns in here. That'd be so cool. Only issue is it's quite far down and obviously the area is unstable, so as much as I would like to live here, unfortunately we wouldn't be able to be here for that long. Oh, look at that. We've got a few more torch holders, so we can put them out here in places wherever it's quite dark. So like even here maybe? Could have used one somewhere over here. Maybe we'll find more of them. Because even without my lantern, this place is quite bright. Thanks to the... what are they called? Glowworms? Yeah, glowworms. Hello there. Well, let's go upstairs. I keep getting distracted by drifters. Still going strong. Still going strong. We found a really cool ruin. So we've been kind of exploring it. Look at it. Like, this is like basically a dwarven city. You know, this is one of those... like, I'm getting inspired. Like, I would love to build something like this. You don't think glowworms stop spawning? What do you mean? Oh, as in they're not bright enough to keep... yeah, fair enough. I got what you meant. It just took me a second. Okay, yeah, no, we've been here. We've been here. I don't think we went down here. No, we did. We did. This is all very... like, it's tight. It's a tight build. It's very cool. It's super cool. Sorry, I'm being very descriptive here, aren't I? Aye. We don't appreciate that, buddy. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you very much, sir. Much obliged. Alright, we're going to have to go back up, though. Stability's going down. We are feeling quite hungry, and our health points are more than halfway down. Okay. That's the dead one. I was like, wait, there's another one? Oh, we dropped a few frames there. Hi. Ah! Didn't I say I was going out? Out is upwards, not downwards. You derp. What are you doing? Where are you going? That's a tier 2. Whoa. Oh, that's hunger. Oh, shit. What did I say? This is what happens. I don't have anything to eat. Okay. Let me not panic. Wait, so if that's the way... Where the hell did we come from? I can see El Capone over that way, so I'm gonna guess it's this way. Yes, it is. We passed by this ruin on the way down. Hello there, guys. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to you right now. I'm a bit preoccupied with getting out of here. Although, having said that, I don't actually know where the way out is. Would you guys happen to know? Is it this way? This looks like it. Okay. Goody. Alright. I don't know if we have food with the elk. You don't have any food. Why would you have any food? Great. Great. Okay. Let's not panic. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's see if we can find some food right now. We have to. There's no choice in the matter right now. Hello there. That was unfortunate. That was fortunate, I should say. The opposite of unfortunate. Righto. This isn't going to be enough, though. And if we want to go back down and into other caves, we're going to have to go back home, I think. I mean, we could forage the land. The only problem is we're a blackguard. So, we're a hungry boy. There's a few more blackcurrant bushes. Any more? Nope. Okay. Current rift activity is calm, so we don't have anything to worry about from that respect, thankfully. I am going to take off a few layers just to let our health heal a little bit faster. And I just put that on by mistake. Jesus! Ah! Well played. No! God damn it, pig! Are you in cahoots with Northeast? Oh. And I see you've got pigs in the game on your side as well. Jeez. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna plop this down. We don't need that. We don't need these blocks either. I want to get rid of something else as well. Actually, I don't think there's anything else I want to get rid of right now. Your helpers? I see. I see. Okay. You've got Granny laughing over on YouTube. We can hear bees? Yes. We've got bees over here. Not that we need any more, but they'll be there in case we do. Some offerings over to Jeff. Here you go. Here's some granite. Granite? Granite. We should probably go to sleep. Ooh, don't do that. Don't scare me like that. Let's go back over to Al Capone. Pony Capone, I should say. Where was that? Let me not get lost here. I think it was over that way. So, on the map, it says Pony Capone somewhere up there. That's the little bug that we've been noticing that happens whenever we get out of range. And the chunks get unloaded that have got Al Capone, Pony Capone, either one, our mount. Where the hell was it? Was it that one? No, it was down here. It was down there, right. Oh. This is what I love about spelunking in this game. Like, almost every cave has got something in it. Well, spelunking with mods, I should say. Obviously, that big of a dungeon or, a ruin wouldn't be in vanilla. It'd be something, just not that big, though. ponies hanging out with some chickens. And there's another hole here? Or is this the same one? I think this is a separate one. Maybe, well, it's the same cavern system, probably, just a different exit entrance. Ooh. Careful. Alright, we're gonna grab that off his back. Can we put anything in here? Can I get rid of anything? Oh, we had food. I completely missed the fact that we had pickled onions. And I should have been eating them since they're going spoiled anyway. Oh man, feels bad. Okay. Let's sleep. I think I heard a shiver, not a shiver, boat horn. There is a rift right there. Lovely. Yeah, I can definitely hear a shiver, boat horn. I don't know why I keep confusing the two right now. It's a pretty cool area over here. Let's see if we can go down south, though. I would like to see what's over this way. The area down this way looks to be quite hilly, as well as having... Ooh, shouldn't be carrying that. As well as having a forest, which I don't necessarily want to run through if I could avoid it. I did want to go through here, actually, rather than through this foresty area, so let's go over that way. Ooh, we've got some grapes. I guess we haven't seen grapes before because it's one of those mods that gets generated at land generation, right? With land generation. Since we were playing mostly vanilla, all the blocks that we've been visiting, god damn it. What fresh hell is this? Doesn't seem to be that deep though. Okay. Never mind. Anyway, as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted by gravity. The grapes have been generated with new chunks. Berries? What about the berries? I didn't pick them. I didn't pick any of the grapes. There's more of them here. Actually, I want to ask for that mod if it's available for the multiplayer server. I want to make wine. Actual wine from grapes rather than from raspberries. I need to send that message as soon as possible. You passed them. Yeah, grapes. It's a cool run. We've got another book. Okay, this one's going to be a long one. Let me get some water before I start reading. Title: Diet of Kings. Scribe's Notes 13:18. Master Jonas folks, please come forth. The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gesture of welcome. He walked to the center of the court, his attendant behind him bearing a great collection of drafts. My lords, as I'm sure you're now aware of, we face a nightmarish threat. The disease, or plague as it has been called, is not overly complex, neither is it beyond our vision. It is quite simply desolation made manifest. Here his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Folks issued from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened skin, proceeding further into the ligaments. The victims may lose control of entire limbs. Eventually, the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataleptic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the gathered assembly also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appeared only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all the remains of the poor souls. In its final stages, the rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left of distinction. Here His Majesty, the King of Unland, interjected. Is there truly no method of treating this malady? What preventions are available to us? No preventions, Your Grace, save total isolation from the populace. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the Academy have made progress, but judging by their silence, I think not. He paused again here and cleared his throat. It is a certain death. However, I stand here now to offer you a better fate. Random question over on YouTube, Twitch chat. You ever have an elk keep responding to input after dismounting? Yes. Yes, we have. We have. We call it the dance with the elk. So it's happened to us a couple of times. It's quite fun, actually. We start dancing with it. It mirrors our every move. And yeah, we have a little jig with it. If that's what you mean. We don't know what triggers it. We've had it happen about 3 times by now. It seems to be like when you get off and you might be doing something, you just notice for the first time, explains all the times he's gone missing for you. Yeah, that could be it. But it's a desync issue, I think, right? So like, you've input the fact that you've gone off, and your clients registered that, but perhaps the server hasn't. So the server still thinks you're mounted. I would guess. I would hazard that guess is what's happening. All right. I'm gonna call it there for now, I think. Happens in single player. No, yeah, I know. I mean, even in single player, you still have a client and a server. So I'm talking about my single player game, but you still have the separation between a client and a server. May you recommend a raid? Sure. Yeah. So we're calling it there for now. I'm really happy about the ruins that we found. And we've got quite a bit of Jonas parts. I'm glad we figured out what the issue was. And yeah. You want us to raid out to Radaman? Okay. We're gonna do that then. Cool. Thank you guys for being here. It's always appreciated to have you guys in chat, lurking or chatting and keeping me company. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all of it. I'm probably gonna be on maybe a little bit later on tonight. I'm not sure, actually. I might actually call. Actually, it's quite late, so I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. I need to fix my schedule so I am able to be up and early for Sunday, when we're gonna have our start on the on the SMP server with Rusty Gears. Hello, Sea Turtle. Welcome. And yeah, we're gonna go right over to Radamant. Thank you guys for being here again. And I'm gonna play us out with the little trailer of what's to come this coming weekend. Ahoy there, I'm Percuss, and you can call me Perk or Cuss. And this here is my trusty companion, El Capone. I'm a Belguard, and my particular set of skills includes losing lanterns, causing world-crashing cave-ins, and silencing bells. Elk's ability is headbutting me for all the trouble I cause. We're really excited to be joining the Rusty Gears, and looking forward to all the trouble we get up to.
Cast away in an uncharted land, twisted horrors lurking just beyond the shadows. Will this ragtag band come together to survive? Prepare yourself for the biggest crossover in vintage story history, as faces new and old join forces. Rusty Gears, Season 4.
And there you have it, guys. That's what's coming this coming Sunday. I've never done this, but let's go with a raid message for all of you who can do. So yeah, you can use this maybe, and let's go with ones who have the emotes. You can use these ones maybe. Let's go with that. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Like, it's not... Glacier ice is not easily visible, but like... Or transparent. It's not... It's pretty opaque. Translucent, I should call it. But it's certainly better than nothing, so... Perk! Cuss, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Call you Cuss? Well, Cuss, thank you for the raid. You were also playing Vintage Story? Tell me about your series, and for you Raiders... I am just a few hours into this series, and part of the challenge was I started in November, so I am sort of frantically trying to prepare farms to grow as much as I can with the encroaching winter. So the ambient temperatures are dropping, and the growing season is short, days are short, and I do have some copper tools, but we're basically just barely out of the copper age, or out of the stone age. I wonder if it's too windy for torches. Oh, I should probably collect these at some point. So I am building a second greenhouse so that we can grow... What would it be? 76 more crops or something? Seems like my my mold's finished in the kiln. More packed dirt. So it's going to be identical to this one. So we have 4 and then a door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Door. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the rough dimensions. Wind's kind of picking up, so I wonder if we'll be able to keep these torches lit. Hey, Sarah Starling. Serafina, thank you for the resub. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay. Resetting all of the torches so they don't burn out. 3 years strong. Yeah, thank you. Happy subiversary. Oh, it sounds pretty windy out there. Maybe I will lose the torches. Did I count this out right? 4, yeah. And because I have a bucket, we don't really need to follow the pond anymore. Because with a bucket, we could just put water wherever we want. Whereas I didn't have a bucket initially, because you need a saw to get your first bucket. Dog treats, huh? Sure thing. Your pup. I do has bucket. Yep. And I'll certainly need to excavate even more dirt to finish this build, as I'm just about out. Oops. How's the rest of the pack? The rattling is under the weather, so life has been a little hard the last week, if I'm being honest. He is not sleeping well. But he's on the mend. Nothing serious. Just rhinovirus. Have I seen the new block, the packed dirt? Yes, I have. Don't mean to sass you, but I'm literally building with it, so yes. Yes, I have seen it. Yeah, and then there's also wattle and daub. There's a bunch of new building materials. Now, packed dirt is just cheap, easy, and there's urgency here, so I'm using the cheap, easy, packed dirt method of building. Yeah, there's rammed earth, there's the wattle and daub, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not going to be covering all that right now. I really only cover the stuff that's immediately relevant to what I'm working on, because this game is complex enough without, you know, referencing things you're not doing to make it harder to follow along. Alright, I am gonna need a new shovel, though. Just broke that. Also, we happen to have a door for this already. I made it well in advance. I'm gonna be replacing the soil under here so it doesn't grow. But make a new shovel. Make 2 new shovels. I'm sure I'll probably need both. So for this first grow, I'm probably not going to worry too much about cold hardiness. But I will eventually need to start planting only crops that that fare well in the winter, like rye. But that's not an immediate concern, I don't think. Bradling's got to start his own channel? Well, that wouldn't be legal until he's 13. So, 11 more years. And even then, there is growing concern, and concern that I happen to agree with, that children on social media, not a good combination for mental health. That's going to be hard to negotiate. But very likely, the longer I can keep them off of the social media interwebs, the better. I mean, it's weird being a quote-unquote social media influencer like I am, being, you know, a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. But, like, I don't have a social media account. Like, I don't have Facebook or Instagram or really any of that stuff. There's only so many times a day that I need to hear about people gloating about their last vacation they took, or their new job, or baby photos, or something, or complaining about X, Y, or Z. It's like, nope, sorry, I don't have room in my life for that. If you do, power to you, but I'm going to spend my time differently. I am looking forward, if he's interested in gaming with him. But I really hope he's interested in, let's just flat out say it, the right games. Because there sure as hell is the wrong games. And there's some games that I'm going to be like, nope, not playing that. Sorry, dude.
I didn't like